Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Sunday live stream. What is it? June 29th. We got one more day left of June. And we're in the month of July. That's like, typically when it gets pretty hot is in July. But I guess we're already past summer, or past the summer equinox. Is that what they call it? Isn't it weird how summer doesn't start until halfway through? That does seem kind of strange. Then again, it doesn't really get hot until like July, August. What about for you guys? Does it get hot in those months? But welcome in. Being Sunday, we're going to be playing with supporters on the subserver, but we did complete the previous challenge world, which was the impossible Minecraft mod. That was kind of annoying in the beginning, if you guys remember, and got better. Enjoyed it a little bit more later on. We're going to come with the new challenge world. We're working on a Terraria based one. Don't know if it's ready or not. I'll have to see. I thought maybe we could do like a Skyblock one. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to like complete a Skyblock. Depends what we do, I guess, in the Skyblock, how challenging we make it. It might be cool to do like a Happy Gas with Skyblock. That might be fun. Yeah, welcome everybody. Jesus is here. You've been following for almost 5 years. Wow, so you've been following almost the entire time that I've been a partner on Twitch. That's incredible. Let me see. I guess maybe I can announce, because it is my 9-year anniversary. Maybe I'll put a message out on Twitter about that. 9 years of Twitch streaming. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a bit. Wow, I would say so. I don't actually remember your name unless you changed it, but you have been following for 5 years. Sneaky's also here, as well as Wildy. How you guys doing? Yeah, I think we're going to focus on maybe try and come up with some type of Skyblock challenge. Might have to find somebody to mod it a little bit. We'll see. Because it would be nice if the world that has all the biomes but no blocks. I guess yeah, if it has structure blocks too, that'd be nice. Make sure you guys speak English so it can be moderated. Yeah, let me write out that message. I am also in the Discord voice call if you guys want to sit in there and listen in. But I do have a few ideas on what type of Skyblock I would like to do. If you haven't seen my new video, I did upload a new video today on the new lava chicken disc farm. Ray is looking at possible challenge worlds related to Skyblock for next order server season. New video on farming lava chicken music disc. Yeah, it was kind of a fun challenge to make that lava chicken music disc farm. Not as fun as the ghast one. That one was kind of difficult. But if you haven't seen the video, it is up on the YouTubes. Mine says 2018. I know I was was following before. I misclicked and unfollowed. Yeah, I remember when that even happened because he did say something about it. It kind of stinks how you can easily unfollow. It's kind of annoying. Hey Leaf, welcome in. Looks like Twitch has been running their scheduled ad in about 10 seconds. During that time, if you guys haven't already checked my new video, it's in the pinned message. Otherwise, there's all my socials, and if you guys are supporters, you guys get access to the subserver, which we'll be looking at. We're back. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. So, if we do a Skyblock challenge for our next supporter server, there's a couple different ones I want to try. We can try a bamboo one. But then we need to change the bamboo recipe. Wait, where are, oh, I see. Bamboo, start with craft recipe, get bamboo from wandering traders, and fishing. Let's say we do start with the bamboo. Oh, I forgot to read your message, Leaf. Leaf says, in your opinion, what are the top early farms for Skyblock? AFK fishing, villagers, bartering, anything where you can use one thing to get tons of things. Okay. You can see, you know what would be really cool? A dragon farm. Yeah, I still need to do the dragon farm. It's on my to-do list. Because one of the things that when you guys were watching the stream, you guys collect points and you purchase towards our community goal, which was updating the dragon farm. I appreciate you, Sneaky. Keep reminding me. I just finished the lava chicken disc farm using chicken jockeys. So I am like mostly caught up on the farms. But I still need to finish my tree farm that does the 13 different trees in one. But yeah, and then 4th of July is coming up this weekend, and I have relatives coming over, so I probably won't be able to do any big videos. And I'll probably have to skip some streams just to spend time with them. Which hopefully, long as Mojang doesn't come out with any big updates, like if they would just hold off in adding new stuff, I could get a little bit more caught up. But I mean, over the last year, I've actually been really productive in getting caught up on the farm everything spreadsheet. Like I said, like after I do the video about the trees, I think the only thing that's left is let me just check. I think it's mostly just the ice farm. Is there a way to scroll down this? I guess. Well, what do I have? The ice farm here. Didn't even check. Oh, it just shows me talking about the ice farm. Ice or blue ice. But essentially, if it's green here, it means that I have a farm for it, or at least have a video talking about it. Some stuff's not farmable. So there's ice. And then here's the trees, this jungle. If acacia jungle, that'll both be completed with this next farm. And oak trees, which will also be completed. Ice. But as you can see, the majority of them are green. Oh wow, so that's like pretty much everything. There's a couple of things and entities. A couple entities which I can do farms for, but yeah. That's about it. But yeah, just like something like the dragon farm, like the dragon farm, there's a bunch of farms I could update, and like dragon farm's one of them. And I would really like to play with the Dragonfire because it does sound like a lot of fun. Welcome in, Red Tomato. Yeah, we could start with 1 water. Testing servers on the latest snapshot. That's pretty much always the answer, the Red Tomato. It's always on the latest snapshot. Dave says, I was thinking Villager Breeder, Iron Farm. Iron Farm's pretty, yeah. The thing is, like, you don't need the best tools on Skyblock. But it is nice to have, like, a source of them. Because if you die in the void... Yeah, Sneaky, like I said, there's a lot of things I would love to do. But, as long as, you know, whenever a new Minecraft update comes out, it's more important for me to actually do stuff related to the new update while people are still interested in that. That's just how it goes when it comes to new stuff. So I'm trying to always, like, whenever something new comes out, trying to, like, all my ideas related to it, I'm trying to showcase those while people are still interested. But yeah, let's imagine let's say we'll do a Skyblock where it's just a bamboo. We have to change the recipe. Change the recipe, and then we can choose how we want to get in the we can either start like this, or I guess one share has their own page now. Where does it? Oh, it's right here. Purchase. Or we can get, like, our first bamboo from the Wandering Trader. Right? But we can get moss from at least. Oh, okay, I guess they don't sell bamboo. They do sell trees and stuff. What? I think it come from Wandering Traders. Hey, Kiwu! I saw your Chicken Jockey music disc farm. It was great, thank you. That was fun. Hopefully people found it, like, interesting, like how I kind of went through the process. I see there was a couple of questions that people have. I forgot to mention about the healing potions being too expensive. Wait, so you can also get from a panda. Shipwreck fishing. Panda has 100% chance of dropping bamboo. That's a kind of interesting way of getting it. Okay. Bamboo from panda fishing. And then So we start like at the grass block, I guess? And the panda spawns on the grass block. Start chicken jockeys, water differential. Oh yeah, I should mention that too, but I did cover that in my very first chicken jockey farm. I guess I didn't really show it in the video, but yeah, I sort them away. But I could have mentioned that too. But I do like the solution where we end up killing all the mobs with a single technique. You know part like how you know the part like how to get to the disc. Farming them maybe make one final result or farm itself so people who just want the farm can just go there. The thing is, Red Tomato, they can just go to in the description of the video and download the world or get the schematic and they can build that immediately without watching the video. Or you can always skip to the end of the video where it just talks about the results. But I thought about that too. I don't really like the idea of making 2 videos because they're just not going to get viewed very much. Okay, so we can start on grass block, start, then panda spawn, drops, bamboo. Okay. We have the old bamboo recipe. Oh shoot. Try and type old recipe. And what's next? So let's say we start with the grass block. It's in a jungle. We'd have to stand at least 24 blocks away for a panda to spawn on it. We can always like fake the panda spawning. Like I don't really mind doing that because it's not like it's like an actual like video of me like showing the progression. It's more like the idea. So this will also be on the supporter server, so I really don't want people to have to sit here and wait by standing out in the void for panda to spawn. But then let's say, yeah, we get a panda. P is panda. Okay, and it should be able to spawn on a single piece of grass. And then it always drops bamboo. It is, I guess, how do you end up actually killing the panda? Because if you hit it, it goes away. That is... Oh. And of course, it's a tumbling panda, then it just falls off no matter what. I don't know. How would you kill the panda? I guess I didn't really think about that. Cinematics. You have to be a little careful because, I mean, you're gonna push it off to start with. I think if you spawn directly in the center of it, you won't. Then as soon as you hit it, I think you're gonna spawn point ray. See, like right now, and if I hit it, it flies off. I guess I should remove this death message. does it know which way to go? Oh. What are you doing, Panda? Stop playing around. You just got bopped on the nose. Panda just having a play day. Is he like stuck like that forever? How else would you damage the panda? I mean, a lightning strike maybe? Guys, we're desperate. I guess, guys, we have to wait for a lightning strike. Dude, it's still like this. Things just chilling out over here. Is that what it's called? Is it called a happy panda? Like when it does this? It's been so long since I... Well, I guess technically we could make this work. If we got a lightning strike. I mean, it'd be better if it started a fire somehow. Oh. I don't know if does something lightning do very similar to what real lightning does. I feel like real lightning would or maybe I could do damage. This guy amount. I don't know what the amount's gonna be. Well, I guess you can look it up. Lightning bolt. Wiki, tell me how much damage does lightning do? Most entities struck by lightning are dealt 5 damage, sometimes twice in succession, in center fire. I wish the lightning command would... Well, maybe I can just... Maybe I can change it to here. There. Oh! Okay, let me try that. It's not like on fire. Oh, my chat's turned off. 10 health. And what does Panda start with? $40. Except for the weak panda. Guys, if we have weak panda, it's gonna insta kill it. Guys, we need the RNG, we need a weak panda. The panda's still down there doing that thing. What in the world? Okay, so we get a lightning strike, and then I suppose 20 health. It does 5. does 5, so then... Wait. What? How much health does this guy start with? We got 1 lightning bolt. Okay. So I think I take like 4 lightning bolts. 2. First, if it started a fire, it'd be different. 3. And yeah, I don't think you can punch it because you're only gonna do a small amount of health. 4. Then you be here to pick up the bamboo. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't burn up. Twitch has been running their 3 minutes worth of ads. See you guys back after that. We'll figure out the rest of this Skyblock challenge world if this is possible. Okay, let me write this down. Then panda spawns. Wait for 4 lightning strikes to kill. And it drops the bamboo. Okay, so then you end up with 1 bamboo. Then you have 1 bamboo, you plant the bamboo, and then it grows. And what? Oh yeah, then you get enough bamboo to make the old crafting recipe. Actually, what was the old craft recipe? I think it was planks. I use craft bamboo. Bamboo kidnap. Oh, this is when it's added. Okay. Craft planks. Okay. Actually, we could do 2 recipes. We could just add. We can leave the old recipe. We can keep the new recipe. So that can still make blocks. Then we can do 2 by 2. In order to planks. Old 2 by 2 crafting recipe makes bamboo planks with resource pack? Is that something? What's it called? Data pack. I don't know. Okay, and then so then we end up. We can make crafting tables. We can make anything with wood, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty good. We don't have stone. We don't have lava. We don't have water. We can get water. We can get lava. Okay, welcome back everybody. So by using bamboo, if we add the old recipe, then we can make planks and we can make a crafting recipe. And then from here, we're still lacking lava and water. We can get water from a cauldron too. You can make enough. You can make a spawning platform, you can get zombies, get enough iron, and then you can make a cauldron. And then just wait for rain. That's how you get water. And you get iron to scoop up water. The lava, there's no way to get lava if you don't start with it already. So we could put lava on the nether side. That might be kind of a cool challenge. So you might wonder how to get to the nether because we don't have obsidian. I'm thinking we can do another little tweak where we make it so that you can cure zombified piglin. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know why they don't have this, but they should make it so you can cure zombified piglins. So then what we would do is we would get spawn the whole portal room to get lava. Oh, the end portal? Yeah. We've used that in the past. Did we do that in the past? I think it was one of our ideas that was for the past. So we could do that. That is an option. But we still need to figure out how to get to the nether. So I think to get the nether, I mean you could make lava there and then use that lava to make a sitting platform. Another idea I had was curing these guys, similar to curing villager zombies. So what is it normally? A weakness potion? We get the weakness potion from a witch. So we'd have to get a witch. We can hold a witch on a boat. Right? And then if we stand a certain distance, you get weakness potions. And then how would we get the apple though? And the gold? Well, okay. So we can get gold from these guys. So what you do is you have a you have pigs spawn and then you get the pigs struck by lightning. Where's the piggy? P is for piggy. Okay, I guess I broke the boat. Anyways, you get these guys. And then you kill these guys. I just use looting. So you have a chance of the ingot and also nuggets. I guess the sword too, but you can't really smelt the sword down because you don't have cobble yet. But yeah, then you can get enough gold, but then you still need the apple. Hey, Super Nate. Never knew you could cure zombie. You can't actually do it, Nate. This is just this would just be a modified that we do just to play the Skyblock this way. Because I was thinking like, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if you could like barter, if you could like somehow get obsidian to go to the nether from a Skyblock world? Because typically you have to, I guess the other way you could do is you can get lava and then just get infinite lava sources by having a single lava. But then I thought this would be cool. if you could cure these guys, but yeah, you can't actually cure them. But we could make a mod or data pack or whatever that does it. But we still can figure out how to get the apple. I'm guessing you have to do it with wandering traders. Okay, oak leaves. Kind of the only way to go. Villagers, but you can't get the villagers yet, can you? Because you also need apples to do villagers. So I think you're stuck doing wandering traders. Yeah, the thing is you can't really get farmers. I mean, I guess you could. But you still need a gold apple in order to cure your first farmer. Your first zombie farmer. Yeah, so I think we're back to using wandering traders and then buying oak saplings from them and then growing them up for trees. And then you could get villagers and you could do this modded curing of a zombie piglin. We're just coming up with some different Skyblock ideas, like I'd say like alternative Skyblock ideas, not like your typical Skyblock. But yeah, I guess you still need emeralds, but you can get emeralds a few different ways, wandering traders now, especially now, because you can sell them stuff. You don't have to do it through the fox. The thing is, I also have to decide, when we do a Skyblock thing, it is pretty easy for people to kind of like speed run it on their own. It would be nice like for everybody to progress at the same time. So either like shut the server off once you reach a certain goal and then wait for like the next week or something, the weekend. Alternative ways, you can have a lava source and then you use the drip point to make infinite lava sources. But we could still do that. But it would be kind of cool to do this challenge of curing. I mean, one trader wouldn't be too bad. Getting the emeralds would be a little annoying. Iron portal, iron farm broken. Never guessed they would nerf portal hitbox. Oh yeah, but they changed it back in the most recent version, so you can just update. Okay, so I think this is doable. And once we get oak, then we can make villagers. Watershare opens up a lot. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, so we did the oak, and then from the oak we do, or no, from the bamboo, what do we do? Oh yeah, then we, what can you sell to the wine trader? I guess just this stuff. Okay, I guess you got some options, like water bucket, bucket of milk, that stuff you can get. Baked potatoes, hay's a little bit, yeah, I don't think I want to hay. And then wandering trader, sell stuff for emeralds. And then what? And then I don't know if you actually want an oak sapling, because the oak sapling will, pretty sure it kills the grass. I'll have to look into, I guess. But you could always buy dirt first. Or moss. Buy dirt and oak sapling. Get apples. And then spawn pigs, spawn grass. Yeah, you kind of need the grass to spawn pigs. Spawn pigs on grass. Then lightning pigs to zombie piglins. In here, piglins with mod with gold. Collect gold. Okay, I think we're at the point where, yeah, okay, you cure this guy. Oh, you also need a witch, I guess. Witch and boat. Cure with weakness and gold apple mod. And then barter with piglin or obsidian. But then you only have a chance at getting an obsidian, which is kind of the funny part. Which makes it really challenging. Bartering. This is obsidian, right? Obsidian, you get one? Wait. I didn't know it was so bad. You only get one? Wow, it's gonna take quite a bit. It's gonna take quite a bit to trade with them. I mean, do you make a whole portal? Oh. Okay. I mean, that would definitely be something for people. Because I guess you can keep, as long as you have infinite gold and apples, you can just keep re-curing them. The thing is, he's gonna convert back. Sibian before it converts back. Use OB to make another portal. Another side has lava source. Okay. Is there anything else that we want on the other side? I mean, I guess you still need a, yeah, you need to find like a fortress to get Blaze Rod. And Enderman, you know, you can make a dark house to get Enderman. Then we still need a, yeah, I think everything past that is pretty straightforward. Also can cure villagers. I'm just writing this down on the channel. Lava source, get Blaze Rod, open in portal, kill dragon. That's one way we could do the Skyblock. That takes like 2 modifications in the game. We could do like the fishing rod and water thing. People might enjoy that if everybody starts with the fishing rod. The main thing is like, yeah, I guess you could do watering traders for infinite lava, which you can use to make infinite portals. Seen a video proving it's possible, the water one. Well, anything is possible if you give yourself enough items, right? So I was wondering if we want to use fishing to get the bamboo. That's what my thinking was. So if we do that, then we can use the old bamboo recipe, but maybe we don't even have to. Fishing. Because you can get blocks. You can't get wood. What is this? This is all biomes except jungle. Okay. And then this is the jungle one, just the bamboo. But like bamboo alone can't make a crafting recipe unless you have a modified resource pack with the old crafting recipe. And this is bedrock edition. Okay. So there's like no way. Can't directly get it, but you could get it if you would. I guess you make blocks and you can make a wandering trader eventually. You could trade a wandering trader, and that's another option. Another way to get the whatever you want to call it. Get the crafting table. The thing is, you can do it without the water too, because you just have a piece of stone and have the wine trader spawn on top of the piece of stone, and then eventually trade the wine trader enough emeralds to get. So it's like the water is cool, but not necessary. Nothing else here. I mean, you can do a lily pad, but water trader is not going to spawn a lily pad. You pretty much have to use a string to make wool. You can't use the bone blocks until you got a crafting table. Yeah. But that's another option. I mean, we could do that. Everybody fishing. The thing is, yeah, you'd only get junk. I suppose, yeah, you'd only get strings. So you want to get this stuff because you don't have enough water. I think now it does check to make sure there's water around it. Before, it just made sure it had to be air around it. Okay, yeah. So we could also just do the wandering trader thing. But it would be kind of cool to do something a little bit fun. Rather than sit there and wait for wandering trader. But like I said, we could always just mod it so that wandering traders spawn faster or something weird like that. I don't know if is there any other kind of weird starts you can do. Like I said, we can start in the end dimension and see how that goes. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so we figured out can make it work using bamboo and panda. So we can also make it work, like I said, with water. I'll write that down too. Water source, start, and then what you want. Like, I guess, yeah, fishing rod, you'd also need fishing rod. Fishing rod is string and a stick, but you do need a craft recipe to make that, right? I guess drowns have a chance. I guess you could wait for a drown to spawn. Drown spawn with raw. But then I don't know. I think it's just gonna fall out. There's just the drowns. They burn in the water or burn in the air. Yeah, I guess they just kind of fall through, don't they? Oh, stinking witch. Just want to see if the drown stands up. Sniped. Dude, the panda's still doing that. Is that normal? Somebody get some help for this panda here. Like a playful panda or something. Okay, let's summon in 152, 148, 113. Well, apparently that's not the right numbers. Let me get rid of that scoreboard. Oh, I'm looking at the leaves above. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Those are numbers. 52, 64. Okay. Okay. There. 7 different variants of pandas. That's a lot. So, does it try to attack me? Huh. I think it's a little bit too slow. It is normal. I didn't know the panda stayed like that forever. Creaking. If it had a 2-2 recipe for resin blocks. Creaking. You're saying you killed the creaking, but the creaking doesn't give you anything. Well, I mean, you can't really even kill the creaking. So you're thinking if you could kill the creaking, it'd drop resin? Fishing. A carrot on a stick or warped fur are used at the point of 0 durability. Really, is that in Java? Becomes a fishing rod again? Huh. That means you technically can get one from Strider. We punch it for resin. Oh! Oh, I see. You're saying if we did have a heart and everything else. Interesting. Oh, I see Jack. Jack's in the chat. So I guess you need 3 blocks to start then. Would it be cool if we could do something with happy gas too? There's Jack. One of the ideas I had is just have like a normal skyblock, but then leave, it deletes all the blocks, but the structures are left floating in the air, like the actual structures, not just the bounding boxes. Then you can use happy gas to fly over to different structures and loot them. I think that'd be cool. Also, it would be cool if you could place blocks in midair, which I guess you can do with the hack line. Okay, we've been streaming for 1 hour. Oh, I guess I can write down some of these ideas. Skyblock. Start. But with structures floating throughout the world. Then use happy gas to fly to them. Use a client to place blocks midair. Oh yeah, then we're talking about the drown thing. We could probably make the drown thing work. I mean, we can fake it as much as we want. Like if we don't know how well the drone does. No gravity. 1. Huh? Wait, what? I thought no gravity meant like they just float in midair. I am confused. Wait, so no gravity normally makes a cow float in the or makes the mobs float in the air, but not when it comes to drowns apparently. Huh. Why are drowns different? Interesting bug. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. No AI? Oh, okay. So maybe, yeah, maybe it is pathfinding and stuff down. You'd have to be like coordinated so you don't accidentally punch it off or something. Would be nice if it would actually focus on the player. Drown need a block in the water to spawn. Yeah, technically they would need a spawn on top of a block just like any mob. Oh, wrong way. They really sink. Let me come back up. It might be a fun challenge to start with a drown, like wait for a drown to spawn that has a fishing rod. Oh, hey, super neat. Livy says, hey, Ray. You know it's possible a zombie spawns with a notch apple in the hand? No. Not unless you make a mod. Then we could do a drowned, and then we get a fishing rod. And then for the fishing rod, could eventually catch something. I guess the main thing is string, but Yeah, I don't know how you. Oh, I guess you have to put a lily pad down, then you can place. Use a hack client. Got a fish. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if you throw it upwards. Think in the water, throw it upwards. Oh, okay. Nope. Kind of works when I shot it from an angle. Oh, okay. That worked. Has been possible early version? No. Zombies never had not chapels. If you killed the character called Notch, then he would drop a Notch apple. Oh, I didn't pick that up. It seems like it kind of sits on top and then it falls off the edge. But yeah, then you could go for like a lily pad and what else? Still got the pargles all around you. Lily pad and then wool. Then use the wool to spawn in wandering trader. Water source, and you get a fishing drone. Drone with the fishing rod. Then fish for and bring place wool block for wandering trader. No, it's not related to snow biomes. You just always get zombies with shovels. You're saying you can also do snow layers, yeah. Yeah, that just gets you more blocks. But it doesn't actually give you doesn't actually progress you. It's similar to having wool. Second try? Oh wow. I wasn't even watching. Nice luck. Thing is, you put this down, it updates the water. Is there a hole down here? Put a hole, it should just go straight to the hole. Well, the hole's close enough. Apparently the hole wasn't close enough. Get snow faster than fishing wool. Yeah, but you still need to progress. The next thing would be a wandering trader, I'm pretty sure. Because the main thing is getting apples to cure for villagers. But how would you go to the nether? You'd have to have a lava source, right? This is for a extreme skyblock challenge. I've done some of these in the past. I'm just trying to think of one that we can do for our supporter server. I think that will work. You won't get the loot. You get 5x5. Let's see if we get something. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did one, I don't know, like 6 years ago or something. But it was a start in the nether start. Actually, could you stand on the lily pad and then throw it underneath? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Kind of shoots outwards. But I guess you could kind of try to like throw it over here. Oh, nice. Oh, I lost my rod. Oh, you have watched it. Cool. And then I think, yeah, then once you get to Wandering Trader, it's pretty straightforward. I guess you wouldn't really need to fish up a bamboo because you need the old recipe anyways. If you want to go for wood at least. Regenerating chunks with books. That's only in older versions. The thing that only technically works because there's blocks in the chunk before. If you're playing Skyblock, there shouldn't really be any blocks in that chunk to regenerate. But I understand that's one way to do it. Because it's supposed to be a void to start with. If it really was a real Skyblock. Twitch is gonna be running there scheduled 3 minutes worth of ads. During that time, you guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom. And I'll see you guys back in a little bit. If you haven't seen my new video, it's in the pinned message. What other starts can we do? I mean, you can start with whatever tree you want to. You can start with bamboo. With like the old recipe. Oh, the panda flipped over and it flipped back again. Did you figure out your creaking thing, Nate? What's wrong with this creaking? It keeps falling off. This is a weak creaking. We want take a sprint. Dumon spawning. True. Where did he spawn? Oh, over here. TP. Right. It did 1.21.5. It might have changed something because I think they made it so that the chunks don't regenerate. You usually need a whole bunch of books, but then they made it so that the books wouldn't cause a problem anymore. Oh yeah, maybe you can still do it. Pandas are distracting. Yeah, pandas are having too much fun down there. And then you collect the resin. Oh, but resin needs a... Oh, okay, you have to change the recipe. Unless you made a crafting table. It uses a 9x9. Oh, okay, you said you have to change the recipe, gotcha. And then once you dig enough resin, then what would you do? You make a bigger spawning platform. Traders can spawn. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the other ones. You focus on getting wandering traders, or even a dark room for hostile mobs. From zombies to get cauldron for water. Yeah, that's kind of unrelated to the creaking. I guess it's just a way to get blocks. It'd be cool if we can incorporate the happy gas somehow. I guess you can always barter and then eventually barter for dried gas and make a happy gas, and you can fly around and stuff. Would be cool if you could start the end dimension, but you definitely have to add something because the end dimension's pretty boring. Okay, I'll write this down. No biome. Snow blocks. Wandering. Crater. Creaking. Present. Blocks. Respawn. Wandering trader. Kind of all goes back to wandering trader. Okay, what works? Oh, you're hitting it? I see. Yeah, he doesn't die. There's a lot of particles. I guess he can fly. He despawned because he got too far away. Or wait, did he despawn? Particles are still showing up down here. I don't see him. Oh, he spawned up there. Oh. I see. Like an infinite armor stand. You can smuck him all you want and he doesn't die. What other ideas could we do for Skyblock? To my nose of windburst parkour. Throwing a couple creakings. I mean, it did make it so you can name tag them, so you could keep them like in a minigame or something. Came back. Anything else we do for Skyblock? I think it kind of comes back to wandering traders, and we also got villagers, bartering. I like the nether one because nether only forces you to do bartering for everything. Pretty cool. Grass block start, which is nice for the pigs. Because if you don't start with grass block, then there's no way to get a grass block. It's a bit unfortunate. It'd be nice if they sold wandering trader. Like why don't they sell a grass block? They sell dirt for podzol and moss. I guess you could also do like a mycelium start. Then you only have mushrooms to work with. What would we do with mushrooms? Oh, I want to try the fishing rod thing. It says if you have a fishing rod. It says if you use it one of these, then it turns into a normal fishing rod. Chia, chia. Wait. Can I not? Does it only work when it's in lava or something? Dude, we're gonna die now. We're gonna die. Oh no. Hey, Maddie. I don't get the durability down on these. I guess I can make one with the... Actually, if you make it with a broken durability, does it keep it? Oh, I guess... Is there any other entity I can use it on? Oh, there. Now the question is, I turn this into the fungus one. Wait, is this not how you do it? Do you have to actually craft it normally? Oh, it's diagonal? Oh, it makes a full durability one. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. Let's try a carrot one. It's so weird to see these other types of pigs. Go, pig, go! You can't really use this up very quickly. I think I might just need a command to give me the... Okay, we're slowly getting there, guys. Could also do just make another pig, right? Somebody give me a new pig. This one's a dud. Okay, let's see if it breaks. Oh! Oh, it turns into a fully durable fishing rod. Huh. Okay. I guess there's one way you can get a fishing rod. Super Nate's here. We're on the testing server if you guys want to join. It's open to everybody. So you can get a fishing rod from a strider. Might be a funny way of doing it. So a modified piglin spawn holding. Where is it? Strider, there it is. Yeah, see, it can spawn if you get a lava source, then the strider can spawn on a lava source. Then you get this guy with this thing, and then you can get a chance of getting that. Okay, won't refresh me. Want to walk, not only fly. What are we talking about? Oh, you're on the server? You should be able to. I mean, if it's not working, you need to let us know. We can fix the mod. Funny way to get the rod? Yeah. Then once you get the rod, you need some water. Unless you did like a mod where you can fish in lava. That might be interesting. Mission, so you would start on a lava source, you'd have to have like infinite fire res. Then you'd get a strider to spawn with a piglin and a fishing rod. Then you'd have to kill pig, get the fishing rod. Then you'd have to ride that strider in circles until you wasted it all into a normal fish rod. Then you'd have to use that in order to fish, but you could also just kill the strider and get wool, but then you... Yeah, I guess either way you really can't place down lily pads on top of lava. Definitely strange. I guess I'll write it down. Lava spawn. Strider with piglin. Warped rod kill. See pig for fungus rod. Strider. Till rod break into fishing rod. Fish in lava for lily pad and wool. You get the pigland to barter for another portal. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. You need a few mods for that one to work. I just can't think of an end dimension one, unless you, I guess you could do like the fisherman thing in the end dimension. Looks like Twitch is gonna be running their ads again. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. You guys can do whatever you want during the ads. Take that time to chill out if you want to. End dimension just doesn't really have much going on in the end dimension, unless you just kill the dragon and leave. Oh yeah, Maddie. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. Forgot I said that again. I mean, you could even do something where like you kill the dragon. And then you come to overworld, then you start your thing. Kill the dragon. Then you could just spawn in the overworld. Yeah, always do whatever you want. Good thinking. Are you abusing the poor creaking again? Kind of funny, he's like infinite immunity. Infinite immunity. Testing. Even my overpowered sword, I can one-hit everything. Scientific research. So is there any biomes where water traders don't spawn? I don't think so, is there? I mean, I guess they don't spawn in the nether and the end dimension. Because you could make it a little bit more challenging by not having a wandering trader. Command blocks to kill wandering traders on spawn. Okay, could do that. That wouldn't really seem very normal. Only question is, how would we do it without wandering traders? Well, you could, you know, kind of like how we start in the nether. Don't have wandering traders to help you there. could start in the end dimension, but you could start with like because you can actually fish in the end dimension. Okay, well, everybody's back. We're just talking about maybe finding a dimension that water chairs don't spawn in, like the end of the Nether, and then that way we could try a little bit different of a challenge world. Okay, water chairs spawn randomly overall near player unless the player is in the deep dark activity. So I guess you could. Could also start in the deep dark. Ground non-spawnable blocks. But then like the whole idea is like you just get blocks, then spawn in a water trader. So we could choose the end dimension or choose a deep dark biome. The accidental water death message. Oh, I know there's a couple different weird death messages. Like you accidentally died while being in water kind of thing. I guess if you start in the end dimension, the main thing would just be to kill the Ender Dragon so you can leave. What if you did something where you need to take the obsidian from the end dimension and use it to make your portal? Could that be a thing? That way you'd have to upgrade all the way to villagers while you're in the end dimension. If you leave, then you can't go back in because you can't open up the portal. So how would that work?
Thought?
What's that?
Said that's a thought.
Yeah. And then if you play on a server and people start leaving the end dimension, they're just screwed. I guess they could try to make progress in the overworld. I did that using minecarts on the server, and they banned me thinking I was hacking. Maybe you were hacking. Just didn't know it. Okay, so let's try to figure out how this would work. So if we work backwards, we need a diamond pickaxe, which means we pretty much need villagers in the end dimension, which I don't know if that's really possible. Because, yeah, you don't have zombies. Or no, you could technically loot. What are the loot that comes from a ship? I mean, if you choose to have ships in the end dimension. End ship. Or end city. And the loot is... Oh, there is pickaxes. Okay, they're diamonds. See? Oh, what else could... I think that's kind of the only way you could do it, right? You need diamond to get obsidian. Yeah, it's kind of the only way. Hmm. You did have villagers in the end dimension. Hey, Chris. Easy hacks. He hacks without knowing it. Okay, let me write down this idea. I don't know how it would go, but start in end. Loot end city for the pick. Get Obi, kill dragon. Make another portal. Yeah, okay. There's no way really to get villagers without having zombies. Going pretty well. Trying to think of some kind of alternative Skyblock challenge starts for our supporter server. We finished the last one, which is a possible Minecraft mod.
It's not fun.
Drop charge creeper on your friend's base using gas. Hilarious. Stop taking over Minecraft memes with gas update. Yeah, it's not very realistic. Like, if you have a ghast, you have to actually get the charge creeper. You have to pick it up in a boat, and you have to actually find your friend. Also, the name tag it so it doesn't despawn, and you have to drop it right on top of them. I guess it's possible. It's kind of slow. I guess if we wanted villagers to be in the nether, what we'd have to do? You'd have to have zombie spawns. But even if you have zombie spawns, you can't cure them because you don't have apples. And it's a toolsmith that needs smithing table. Toolsmith, smithing table. This is just iron. Okay, it's not too hard to craft that. Once again, you really just you really just don't have access to like anything because you don't have zombies, you don't have iron. And you don't have the wandering. Oh yeah, let's just have the villagers start with. Yeah, maybe it's not as straightforward as I thought. I mean, you could also just start with a diamond pickaxe. It's a bit choppy. Hey, Bobby or Wooby. See. So wobble. I mean, looting the end city would be kind of cool. And then you have to make sure to have those still around. I guess you could try to come up with a way to get to the end city. Like, would you start with bamboo and then make bamboo blocks to get there? Doing pretty well. Though we're kind of stumped when it comes to Skyblock Challenge World. We come with some ideas. But, I don't know. I haven't really stuck on any of them. Suspicious to gravel. Do you have any ideas? I did think about that, but like the normal loot table for suspicious stuff is really really basic stuff. This is all you get. It's mostly shards. Like, there's no wood. You can't. I guess you do get blocks. You get TNT. But most of the stuff you need crafting grid in order to make blocks out of. These are all 9x9 or 3x3 crafting. But you could always change the recipe. I mean, you could make your own suspicious sand with that has its own things inside of it. I don't think suspicious sand falls after you update it, does it?
Well, it's gonna get turned into a sand block once it's
Yeah.
brushed.
Is it updated though?
Oh yeah, because it also changes texture as well.
Wait,
Or
as soon as
changes
I
block-
touched it, it
No,
did
it
it.
changes. Yeah, because it changed block state, which updated it. Because once you brush it once, it like changes its state.
Oh, which
will
block
update
state
it.
is that? Oh, it's called dusted one. Oh, I see. The image changes. Oh.
Yeah, you just update it and it just fall. That's why my little machine my little like joke machine works.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Like
it
you
counts
brush it a
it.
little bit, it gets detected by an observer, and it'll just yeah.
And you could
That's how that
craft
machine works.
it, maybe turn into using new mechanics. Yeah, you could definitely come up with something. The thing is that I try to keep the challenge worlds like somewhat vanilla so that they're understandable. But like with minor tweaks just to make it fun. Sus. Otherwise, you'd be stuck with building with TNT blocks. Like only, oh, I guess you also have sniffer eggs too. Building with sniffer eggs. That sounds horrible. And, I guess with the end dimension one, if you start with bamboo, you can only plant bamboo on other dirt blocks. But you only typically would start with one of them. Dude, pretty much just have to wait for one bamboo to grow. Could also do another nether start. I don't know if anything really changed. I mean, that would get you access to, like, happy gas pretty soon. Sniffer, seeds, bone meal, more wood, bamboo. Yeah, you could do that, Key, but, you still need some wood to start with. You can't bone meal bamboo, by the way. Right? I think it's a bedrock edition thing. Oh no, you can bamboo. You can bone meal bamboo. I'm thinking of sugarcane. Yeah. I think we should start with the mushroom. Mushroom start. What do we do with all our mushroom blocks?
I was thinking like I'm trying to like have a thought process, but I was like, what if we had a mycelium block specifically in a swamp biome and get bogged or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Hard part would be getting the shears if you don't start with it.
And then once you get to this point, what do we do next? Because you can't silk touch it.
See, that's the thing. It's like you can't get new blocks as easily as you would with a normal tree. So I was like kind of thinking, what would be a way to get around this?
Yeah, everything kind of goes back to wandering trader. But
It'd
it
be a
does
little
make
hard to
more
get it
spawning
though,
platform.
because yeah, with the brown one or red one, or specifically the brown one, you get bigger
Yeah.
like area.
And you have pistons, you
You
can push them
you
around.
could get wool from spiders, I guess. 'Cause the thing is, it's not like wood, so you don't start with a tree.
Mm-hmm. I guess, and then I guess you could still focus on wandering trader.
Yeah.
That would actually get you your wood.
The hard part would actually be getting the bogged. That's the hard part.
That wouldn't be too bad. You also don't need mycelium. I mean, if you want to, you can use podzol.
Does podzol work the same for growing mushrooms?
Yeah. And I
Okay.
think it also works if it's dark. But I don't know if it works if it's nighttime.
I don't know. I think it has to be like with a lower block light level. I don't think it can work in the nighttime.
Just try it. I think it might have to be, yeah, it might have to have like a roof on top of it.
Won't even let me place it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it requires like block light level, not skylight.
Okay, try podzol. I think podzol works.
Okay, yeah, podzol work.
Puzzle does come from wandering traders.
And I don't think Podzol even goes out when it's has a block on it, does it?
No.
No, oh, no, it does.
No, it doesn't. Just leave a
Doesn't?
block on top of it, it won't. But your mycelium will, right?
Yeah, the mycelium
Oh, yeah, it
will.
already
Yeah,
did.
that was quick.
Yeah, that's the cool
Well,
thing
if
about
Podzol
Podzol. It's
doesn't,
kind
then
of like tough.
that could probably be the start then.
I mean,
If
you could
Podzol
start
doesn't-
with mycelium too, but
It's just with the thing going out.
yeah, you just have to break
It'd be
it before
more,
it gets
it'd be
fragmented.
more convenient if we use Podzol, probably.
Yeah. But then I guess if it was a mycelium or a mushroom island, then you could get mushrooms to spawn. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Well,
then
I
where would we
guess
go from
you could
there?
you could also get the mushrooms from the mushroom too, right? 'Cause you could shear them too. Or yeah, you shear them, right? You don't get them from killing them.
Yeah, you only get red mushroom from
But
that, but
you get to wait for a lightning strike to get a brown one.
get a brown one. Oh my god.
Guys, we need that lightning strike.
No.
Okay, I'll write down your idea.
Right.
Mycelium puzzle start sheer mushroom. What's the other thing called? Bogged?
The bogs, yeah.
For mushroom.
For that, we'd have to probably start with shears because we can't get it via drop.
Oh yeah, you'd have to
Or
get
we
it
could
from
try
a
to get a zombie
skeleton.
to spawn to get iron from them, but the
Oh
chance
yeah,
of that
zombie.
is oof,
Start
not really rare.
zombie for iron shears, and then use platform to spawn wandering trader. Kind of all goes back to wandering traders. Oh, okay, looks like there's a Twitch ad. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Let's try to think of some more ideas.
Right.
Alrighty. What you testing out? Oh, spawners. Nice. Kiwi says, a skyblock does a way get bamboo, does it? Has a way. There's a couple ways you can get bamboo. The problem is you can't craft a crafting table with bamboo alone unless you use the old bamboo recipe. So you can get it from fishing, get it from the panda, get it from... You could just start with it. What else do we say? I think that's the main ones. So you think of starting with a trial spawner, get random loot?
You will get random loot, but eventually you could get something that you would need.
Okay, let's...
And maybe you could even get ominous bottles to get ominous loot too.
Oh yeah. Trial spawner.
But I need to look at the loot table for it because right now it doesn't look like very much.
So the normal trial spawner is just this stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it gives you any real thing to work with.
Ominous one has a little bit more. Oh wait. Oh no,
I mean,
it's the vaults that have a lot.
I guess
That's right.
Okay, what usually has the bottles though? Is it maybe the bottle? I think the ominous bottles come from the vaults. Maybe I'm thinking this wrong. Yeah, they come from vaults. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work the way I had intended unless I use a custom loot table.
Got to have a vault nearby. The vaults do give
Yeah,
quite a bit.
Yeah. It could be a vault, but it would have to be an infinite one because obviously
Yeah.
you can only open up one per player.
Huh. What's the most interesting thing out of a vault? I mean, there's no wood.
The interesting thing is, it doesn't look like you get like any blocks from the normal vault, but the ominous vault can actually give you blocks.
Diamond block?
Blocks of emerald, blocks of iron, and blocks of diamond. that's the block. But you need an ominous vault, so you need both of them to be infinite.
Dang. Hey, but you get apples, but you get gold apples, but you can use to cure stuff.
Yeah, you could use the cure. That's a way.
Yeah.
Comes from both of them as well.
Interesting.
What comes? What's usually spawns from a ominous thing? It's just potions, right? Just different potions. It could be fire charges, wind charges.
You mean like that falls from the sky?
Yeah.
It's called ominous events. No.
Just ominous trial.
Does it say it here? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Under ominous trial spawner. So 7 different effects. 3 arrows, wind charge, fire charge. That gives you some pretty good end gear stuff, but how would you use it to progress your Skyblocks? A little bit tough. Pots and hidden chests.
Yeah, if we had infinite of both vaults, then we could get at least some blocks to make a platform.
To make a diamond platform, that'd be funny.
Diamond, iron, and emerald, yeah.
Kibu, the problem is that if we're playing Skyblock, we wouldn't have access to the entire structure. Unless we decide to play a Skyblock where there's floating structures, which I would like to do, but I think I need to get somebody to make a mod that can do that. So when you activate this...
For what? Floating spawners? Or floating structures?
Yeah. So I'd like a normal world, but then it just deletes all the blocks except for the structures. Kind of like how we
couldn't you make a void? Couldn't you theoretically make a void world that's not using the void biome? And wouldn't that spawn structures?
No, because a lot of structures need blocks to start.
I think I've seen floating villages before, but I could be wrong. I could test it out real quick.
And also it tries to place them at the bottom of the world. Kind of like how the super flat thing works. I had a question about your trial spawner. You know why your mobs were just spawning midair and falling? Oh, this is a normal spawner.
Yeah, there's a trial spawner.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they apparently can spawn like without blocks. I thought they would just spawn on top of the spawner, but they just don't even need any blocks at all. They'll just spawn and fall.
Oh, okay. I think I did use that at my breeze farm. But I don't know how slow it is because it doesn't normally have to find a spot to place them. Zombie villagers.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't spawn any. I think in older versions it used to, but I guess not anymore.
Oh, what are we talking about?
For floating structures that spawn. I think they used to be because I know that used to be an older version thing. I know it was an older version because I remember 1.12 villages spawning, but I don't know if it really dates that far. I think there was also 1.14 ones too. I don't know. All I remember is that they used to spawn in the void.
Oh, okay.
That's all I remember.
Hey, Felix. Wait, I put in a villager zombie, but it turned into a normal zombie.
Looks like a villager zombie to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me get a screenshot of that.
Spawned one.
Can you? Okay. I guess there's. Let me see. Tick freeze. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot. I don't know how it's different.
Weird.
Because it is spawning the right type. I don't know why. Must be some kind of disconnect between finance server. Oh, can you take a screenshot of what it looks like from your view? And send it to me, and then I'll make a bug report. Oh, the silliest bug report. Well, I consider bug reports like this pretty silly, but they do fix these type of bugs. The sad thing is, like, this type of bug will probably be fixed before before other bugs.
That's what I see. Just a zombie villager.
Okay, thank you. No, 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 no. Save images. Cool. Trial spawners. Show zombie inside using villagers. Zombie spawn eggs. Version. Hey, Popsy. We're trying to think of some cool Skyblock challenge worlds that we could potentially do for our support server. Oh, Nana's also here. What is that? You use a villager zombie spawn egg on a trial spawner. It shows a normal zombie inside. But for other players, it shows a villager zombie and also spawns them. Okay, we'll add those images and we'll have done our Good Samaritan. Do I just drop them here? Oh, I do, okay. Done our good deed for today. Picture of what I see versus other players. Probably if I relog, it'd probably also fix it. Okay, so it's normal zombie. Relog. Yeah. Relogging also fixes it. Alrighty. if you guys want to upload it. There's the link. Brush your teeth. It's always good to brush your teeth. Apparently you're supposed to brush them twice a day. I kind of switched to eating just once a day, so I feel like I should only need to brush my teeth once a day. Yeah, definitely interesting way to start a Skyblock. Just fighting trial spotters. Morning and evening. Problem is I eat in the morning. Well, kind of in the morning. After you sleep and brush after you eat. Really brush after you sleep. Okay. What I normally do is wake up and then I eat and then I wait a little while and then I brush. 'Cause you're not supposed to brush until like 30 minutes after you eat. And then I guess I could brush again at night. I normally finish eating before noon. I guess you get gold apples, so you wouldn't need a wandering trader. I guess we could, if we threw this into the end dimension, then you technically could get, well, I guess you still need a weakness potion, don't you? If I never stop eating, I never have to brush my teeth. Dude, that's such a big brain move there, Pops. Never stop eating.
Oh my gosh.
You should tell your dentist that.
That's funny.
Never thought about, like, yeah, if you really do wait 30 minutes, if you're supposed to wait 30 minutes after eating to brush, but if you never stop eating, you never had 30 minutes. I guess you'd have to, like, go to bed and wake up and then brush your teeth first thing in the morning. If you never stop eating, you might not have no teeth left. So true. Okay, so they don't give us a weakness, anything, does it? No.
So now you need to log in with the bug report site with an email, but I don't know I've signed up to this before. And do I really have to make a new one?
You have to, I mean, if you forgot your email.
I mean, I know the email.
If you forgot the password or whatever. But remember that they did switch to, they did remove all the accounts unless you upgrade your account. Did you upgrade your account?
Well, I think isn't logging into the bug report site a different
It's different than Minecraft.
Isn't that different?
Right? It's different than Minecraft. But I was talking about the old bug report website compared to the new one.
Oh, this is a new one. Gotcha.
I mean, I don't know when the last time you used it.
I don't know the last time I used it either. I might actually have to make a new one then.
Yeah, because you had to update it, like, I don't know, what was it, a year ago or so? If you didn't...
Yeah, I wasn't really what you call it?
Active in the bug report?
Yeah, I wasn't active.
Poppy says, my computer doesn't even make window sounds, but window sounds still make me jump. Yeah, I was just looking to see if there was a weakness potion, because all you need is a weakness potion. And then you can use the gold apples. And then you can use the villager zombies that come from the spawners. I mean, there's no weakness potion, but you could make the weakness potion come from the sky if you wanted to, I guess. Like you could combine this with the end dimension one, and then that's where you could get what was I trying to get? Oh yeah, trying to get villagers to get a diamond pick. Oh, this is getting kind of crazy. You don't get a diamond pickaxe from this, do you? No. No. So the way it would work is you would have to start on a trial spawner. No, yeah, yeah. Still need a spawner, but then you also need a vault too. Right, yeah. The spawner spawns the mobs. I guess you can just let them fall into the void, and then you'd eventually get the key, and then use the key on the vault, and then the vault would give you...
Yeah, the bottle.
Oh yeah, then you get the bottle, and you redo it as an ominous vault.
Ominous, yep.
Then
you get an ominous key, and then you open up the ominous vault.
Oh, so we need two different types of vaults.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you can't really use a normal vault with an ominous key.
Yeah. They should just make it... I don't know why do they do that? I suppose keep track of the different players. It's like... Why not just have one type of vault? Two different tags.
Yeah. Well, without the first vault, you can't get bottles to open up the other vault. It's kind of contradicting.
Well, let's say if you just happen to have an ominous key, then it just opens up the vault as ominous. But if you have a normal key, then it just opens it as normal loot. Like, I don't understand why they have two different vaults, other than to make it more rare.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you need ominous vault. You open up the ominous vault,
and then you get blocks.
and then you get diamond blocks to build your pathway.
You also get emerald blocks, so it also removes the need of a wandering trader because you get emeralds already.
Oh.
And the golden apples that you get, you can cure villagers, whatnot.
Yeah. We don't have a weakness. That's the only problem.
Well, witch.
We don't have a witch in the end dimension. I'm saying if we start in the end dimension.
Oh, if we start in the end dimension.
I don't know. I was just thinking, you know, this
right.
could work with the end dimension because it lets you get villagers for the diamond pickaxe prior to wandering traders. If you did not do it in the end dimension, then the main thing would be like focusing on wandering traders, I guess. But you do get a music disc.
Yeah, if we can't get witches to spawn in the end, then how are you supposed to... That's a good question, actually.
We could modify it so that instead of the ominous thing dropping these other weird potion effects, it drops weakness. It also drops
What
poisonous arrows and slowness arrows.
what potion effects do the ominous trials do?
Oh, you're watching a stream. It does these. These 7
Oh,
effects plus these two.
so it never does weakness.
No, it does like
Ooh.
everything but weakness.
That's crazy.
Plus, you can also get like regen and strength potions from them. I mean, you also get slowness arrows from them. I mean, you get, enchanted apples give you different effects. Like you get like everything. The thing is to me.
But you don't get weakness.
Yeah, how do you even make weakness potion? Whoops.
Well, you don't need netherwart for it. That's obvious.
Yeah, you don't need netherwort. And you technically could use the brewing stand that's at the, what do they call it? Ship. The end ship. Like, let's say if we did the end ship thing.
Right. Yeah.
Then you could use a brewing stand there.
You get a brewing stand. Where would you get fermented spider eye?
Is that the thing we need? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what you need.
The wandering traders buy it, but they don't sell it, right? Is that what it is?
Wait, they buy it?
They do, yeah, they do something weird. Yeah, they buy fermented spider eyes, 3 emeralds.
Well, now that I'm thinking about witches, this is actually kind of paradox, because you need villagers. If you somehow get lightning, you get a witch, and then you use the witch to get a weakness potion to get villagers. You need the villager to get the witch.
I didn't even think about the lightning and the
paradox. You can't get the villager
funny.
without a villager.
Hey, Crafted, what's up? We're coming in with all sorts of. The more we say here, the crazier our Skyblock ideas are getting. I mean, they're all plausible. Like, we can do any of them with, some maybe minor mod tweaks. Well, let's say we did do the end dimension, the vault thing with the weakness falling from the sky or whatever.
Right.
We did all that. Then we could get villagers. Then we could use a villager to get the pickaxe without going to like an end ship or end city.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, we could just like set up an entire void world.
Which, I mean, it should be like a void world either way. Even no matter if we start at the end or the overworld or the nether.
Yeah, like the biome being the void.
Yeah.
Like, so no like specific things.
Oh, you want the biome to be void?
That's what I'm talking about. Like a void, like actual void.
Okay.
So it's like nothing can spawn or whatever. So it's like, because that's basically what the end dimension is. Like nothing could really spawn other than really Endermen and some biomes. But like on the way from the main end island to the outer, it's like it's just void. Nothing spawns.
Yeah.
Nothing would really.
I guess Enderman, right?
Yeah, I guess Enderman could spawn still, but it's like there's a literal biome called the Void, which is created with void worlds, which nothing
I know what you're
spawns.
talking about. Nothing spawns, not even wandering traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me finish writing down these ideas and then we'll think about the void world thing. Let's see.
Yeah, for the trials spawner one, we would need to have infinite vaults, or else it's just going to be just for one. I think that's literally just replacing the vault with a brand new vault every time.
Vault. Trial spawner.
You know, it would be a funny, ominous trial spawner block to build with, the heavy core. That'd be pretty funny.
You probably get so many of them that you would just build with them. Like, yeah, I need them. There'd have to be a villager zombie trial spawner, and then defeat trial, get key, get ominous pot, Eat. Ominous. Trial. Get blocks. Get gold apple. Use weak quote from trial. Ominous trials. On villager zombie to cure or village or smithing villager for D-pick to get obsidian or nether portal. Okay. Okay, so then you're talking about a void world. So how would the void world work? I guess it was very similar, you're saying.
Yeah. Like.
Felix says, can you whistle? No, I just have a pet bird, hey, that I squish and then he squawks.
I don't think squishing is the right option to say.
I torture the bird until he sings. Sound like birds. What's the difference with the void world? That's actually, it actually does, really? Sounds like a baby chick. That is wild, says Kiwu. Oh, thanks. That's a baby turkey noise. There's just a bird sitting right next to you. The whole flock. Okay, now we have to listen to Super Nate whistle again.
Oh, come on.
Or last
time I peeked the mic with that.
You did. It also took you a while to whistle. There's no way that's real? Which part's not real? You don't believe I can whistle like that?
You'd have to come see me in real life if you want to really hear me whistle. So it doesn't sound so loud.
I think it's just your microphone, because like my microphone picks it up. I don't know how well it sounds.
Yeah.
Capture Parrot X2. Dr. Ray, you need to explore some nature. Instantly starts whistling. Well, I think because I grew up in nature so much that I just started mimicking birds. I think that's where I got my whistling from. Because a lot of these are actual bird whistles. But yeah, to answer your question, I can whistle. Can you? Oh, you cannot. Oh, okay. Well, luckily, whistling is something, you can learn. I don't know why. Yeah, I think people like try too hard. Like when you see like people they pucker up their lips, like they just try really hard to whistle. But it's more about relaxing your lips.
I just thought of something debatable.
Okay.
Now, in End City ships, can they start with Can End City start with blaze powder in the brewing stands?
I don't think so. I've never seen it.
So then we can't brew potions then,
That's true.
right?
I guess, yeah,
'Cause we
you're
don't
right.
have blaze powder.
I just seen it with
I just thought
potions.
about that. I'm like, wait, that doesn't seem right.
Mojang sound effect team gotta hire you. They'll just get real bird noises. Oh, thank you, Crafted. I'm not very good at whistling a tune, but I can whistle weird noises. That's kind of what I did as a child. I love making weird noises as a child. And mimicking things. Oh, I guess you actually do get, honey bottles. Is it 4 of those to make a block? Let me see. Oh yeah, right? Yeah. You can make blocks out of the honey bottles. That's cool.
Yeah,
Honestly, Minecraft needs more birds. Yeah, ambient noise would be cool. Please, you need a way to get music disc. But once you do get a music disc, what are you gonna do with it? You don't have a jukebox. You don't have any wood. You have diamonds. You have diamonds for jukebox, but no wood. How sad. Like the sky needs flavor. I mean, I guess if they have enough ambient monsters around, they do make ambient, or I guess they do have ambient noises in Minecraft too, don't they?
Yeah, it doesn't have actual stuff in it. I just spawned a ship. It doesn't have stuff in it.
But it does have potions in it, right?
Yeah, it starts with you get 2 healing potions inside of each one.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, no clue how the lore was behind the brewing stand if they never actually had any blaze rod. Oh, did they make it before the brewing stand actually needed blaze powder? Well, you should make a bug report on that.
Wait, what?
Okay, so back in the day, brewing stands did not need blaze powder in order to brew, right?
Yes, that's true.
So I'm wondering, did they make these end ships with their brewing stands with no blaze powder back then? And then when the update came out, they're missing the actual blaze powder, like they're missing the lore now because now it doesn't make sense.
Must have brewed it on the last charge.
Wow, what is like 20 brews or something?
Yeah, I think it's 20.
That's crazy. We would have to mod the vault so it's infinite uses.
Yeah.
Use the jukebox to fill
I
a
could
furnace.
probably do that with a command, but I have to figure that out.
Yeah, that would be pretty easy with the command. Actually,
I've been trying to remove the reward players stuff, rewarded players, so that I can keep doing it, but haven't been so lucky. It hasn't been changing the data.
I'm sure somebody smart they could do it with their data pack too.
Yeah, with the data pack.
Oh, you can use it with the function block. That way you wouldn't even need a command block. Just run functions on the server that are constantly, well, I guess
Yeah, that are constantly, yeah.
you don't want to
Yeah,
reset
using a
too
data
much
pack.
because you wouldn't want to break it while you're looting it. I don't know how that works. Yeah, you give your friend a jukebox and he's like, thank you, and he puts it in his furnace. I just need some fuel. Anyway, so you're thinking if we did have the brewing, then what would you do? Nate, I think you're muted.
Say what, yeah?
Oh, so see what we were talking about the brewing stand thing? So what was your end conclusion with that?
Oh, with the main conclusion.
Yeah, you're saying if it did have stuff inside of it, then what would you do?
Well, If it did have, if it had potions inside of it, then
Yeah.
it's empty on. Oh, I was just saying they did it on the last charge.
No.
Like the potions were.
But you're wondering if it had.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was wondering if it had blaze powder in it.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't.
But we can do something with that if it did.
Well, if it did, then we would have weakness potions.
Oh,
in
okay.
theory.
But how would we make the weakness potion?
Well, we need a fermented spider eye, which would require some. I mean, I need to look this up. I need to see if there's anything we could really do with that.
Sentry. I guess that's what they call the shulkers. Why in the world would there be an end ship in the overworld? Because he spawned it in to see what type of loot it would give. Because we're thinking about starting the end dimension, and like the only real structure we'd have access to if we're playing Skyblock would be potentially a end city. You can get wood from jukeboxes. I wish you could tear down jukeboxes. I wish you could tear down more things in the game.
Yeah.
Like, what if you could take a whole bunch of sticks and turn them into plank or something? I don't know. Yeah, decrafting. I'm sure there's a mod that does
You know,
it.
if we got villagers somehow, witches drop spider eyes. And they also drop sugar. Now we just need the mushroom.
So you say you need a lightning to convert the villagers?
How do we get lightning, though? That's the question.
I mean, you could if you did a void world, but not in the end.
Not in the end, yeah.
I guess, how was your void world thing going to work again?
I don't know. I was just kind of like mentioning about the void biome. How there's nothing that spawns.
I mean, it would be interesting. It would be a twist. It'd be kind of like playing peaceful, you know?
Yeah.
But you'd be like, and you'd be, because you wouldn't have wandering traders. Like, you wouldn't have anything pretty much. You wouldn't be able to barter because you wouldn't have piglins unless you just made it so that once you went to the nether there was at least one piglin there or something weird.
Something.
Well, yeah, let's say you did do a void world. You gotta get all your loot from fishing or trial spawners, or I guess trial vaults, or what are they called? Just vault.
Just vault, yeah, I guess.
Because wandering traders are out of the question. Villagers are out of the question unless you have zombie villagers to start with. Fishing is still possible.
Yeah. I'm really trying to think, man. You can't get witches in the end.
I guess the main thing is like you need to get to the nether to get blaze and then enderman, or you gotta get eyes in order to get to the end. Like beating the game is like killing the dragon, right?
Yeah. Normally it would, yeah.
So, how would we get obsidian? You could do a lava source, but then you need wanted traders to get dripstone to get infinite lava.
Yeah. It's funny, I was thinking we could turn strength potions into weakness potions, because it makes sense.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a Bedrock Edition only thing. I did not know
that
that.
was a thing. Huh.
Yeah,
Well, that's actually kind of
like
cool.
I get like the strength because all the other potions like
Yeah,
turn into their negative counterparts with the fermented. So I was like, could strength turn into weakness? And it doesn't. It's bedrock only.
that is
Kind
strange.
of interesting. So in bedrock, it would be possible to turn strength from the vaults into weakness if he had blaze powder somehow.
Guys are playing Bedrock. What they have? Oh, joke. Oh, those are joke potions. Okay. And I was like, potion of caring is like, what is that?
Oh yeah, that's from that one April Fool's update from like a long time ago.
Brewing. Okay. Oh yeah. Now look at this picture here. Oh, it looks like Twitch is gonna run their ad. I'm gonna use this time. I need to grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can grab some water, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom, or check out my newest video in the pinned message. And I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Okay, I am back.
I thought
So,
of something absolutely crazy, but we still need just at least a villager for it.
okay, hold on. So what's this idea?
Like, I was like thinking oh, we need to cure zombie villagers. We need weakness potions. We need witches. How do we get witches?
Uh,
The funny thing is, I was like, but we need a villager for this either way.
okay.
But I saw that I saw that, and I realized that witches can spawn from raids.
Witches can spawn from raids. Oh yeah.
So we could technically get witches that way as well as all the other different things. But again, the problem is we still need a villager to even start the raid to begin with.
Yeah. Oh. You get a witch. You can get it without lightning, you're saying, kind of.
Yeah, you can get a witch without lightning.
Okay.
You just need a villager, at least one.
So I think raids still work in the end dimension. I mean, they used to at least.
Yes, they
that's,
do.
Okay.
They do. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm saying that's where I made my original raid farm was, or
Yeah,
that fast one.
you need at least you can have your villager pretty much anywhere. I think a raid will start.
Okay. So I can see witches. Okay. So we should be able to do it without weakness potion. You're saying if we did like the trial chambers in the end dimension.
Well, if we did well, here's the thing. We need to do the raid thing. We need a villager.
Okay, so we would start with trial chambers, but they're villager zombies inside of the trial spawners.
Yeah, I guess that could. I guess so.
Right. Oh, but then we still need. Oh, we need the villager to start with. So.
Yeah, you need the villager to start.
Oh, I see.
In the first place. That's what I'm saying. It's like.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess a similar problem with the witch.
Yeah, I'm still looking around. I'm not sure if I could really find much of anything.
That is cool though.
Yeah.
Doing a raid would be pretty cool. In a skyblock. Looking, there's Blaze Potter stuff in the end ship. Oh yeah, that's who we were checking. Catch up with the chat.
Yeah, I don't think there is any. No.
I guess I didn't figure out if they actually made it before or after the brewing changes. Well, how long ago was that? It's probably been a while. Okay, it's right here. 1.9. 1.9. That's also when they came out with the ships.
Man, this is really funny. Everything that I keep finding to get villagers requires more villagers.
What is it this time?
Like you could get weakness. You can get weakness tipped arrows from villagers, like or any type of potion arrow from Fletchers. But you need the villager to get.
Did you find anything else that gives weakness?
The only things like I did think about suspicious stews, but the only things that really eat suspicious stews are players and foxes, so that's not really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they get trial chambers, everything but weakness.
Isn't that weird?
Goodness gracious.
What do structure blocks look like? Jeez. Huh. Densities. The skeletons don't shoot weakness, they shoot poison,
It's poison and
slowness.
slowness.
I guess wandering, or the illagers, no, illusioners, they shoot blindness, I think.
Oh yeah, no, they don't shoot blindness. They just give you blindness.
Oh really? I thought it came
before
for the
they start
arrows.
firing. No, it doesn't. No, I think the arrows are normal. It doesn't give you blindness. Either way, it's an impossible bomb to get anyway.
Yeah. I really thought they were gonna add this, like, you know, every time they did like a villager update or something, it's like, or you know, mansions or raids change. It's like, oh, just add illusioner.
Oh my gosh, I saw lingering potion of weakness from with the trial chamber. I got really excited, but it's in a dispenser.
Trial
That is the
chamber.
only trial chambers you can get weakness, but it requires the actual dispenser.
Oh, the dispenser. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they apparently appear inside of dispensers. Man, that sucks. The only way in trials. Oh my goodness gracious.
Blind. Casting blindness. Blindness. Whoops.
Flash potions too. They're also from dispensers.
Huh. If you could once give a creeper the weakness effects, then you can transfer over the creeper's weakness effect
Yeah, you
by
could.
blowing it up. Have a good one there, Felix. I mean, we are coming up with some pretty good ideas. Tolerate weakness and excluding mighty fatigue. Again, it should only equal to players, not mobs. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you weakness. It gives you mining fatigue.
This is always my struggle with coming up with challenges like this, is just thinking, how am I going to get this specific thing without any of the other stuff?
Yeah, I mean the vanilla game is pretty restricted, so it's not.
Yeah, it all falls back in on itself. I'm like,
It's not too hard to like follow each lead. Like the weakness thing, it is getting kind of out of hand.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Like, so you can craft suspicious 2 to give you weakness, but then you can't really use it.
You can't really use it.
Yeah.
It's crafted with the tulips either way. Can't even get them. And
We don't think how to get tulips.
or he could trade it for expert farmer villagers. Yeah, good luck with that. Without having villagers.
Water kind of goes back to water chair.
Yeah, but if we are doing it in the end, then we can't really get one.
But yeah, like I said, we could always modify it so that it just gives us the weakness effect instead of something like slowness.
Yeah, I feel like instead of really just trying to find a way, I feel like we should just put weakness into something.
Yeah. I mean, the weakness only gets us villagers.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think after that it's just like oh my gosh. You wanna know what's funny?
What?
Wandering traders, it says here, wandering traders may sell a tulip of any color for a single emerald.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, but I was like, that kind of defeats the whole purpose.
I know.
I guess if we start in the end dimension, then we wouldn't have to deal with the whole void, because I don't think we can progress if it's just void overworld. Because the main thing is, well, I guess the main thing in the overworld is you try to get another portal, right? But you can't really do that. I mean, that's a difficult thing to do no matter what. Any type of skyblock.
Yeah.
You can start with the lava source, you get one trader, get more lava. You can do the piglin mod that I was talking about. I thought that was a cool idea. It's super tedious. But then I do kind of like the idea of starting the end dimension and tearing down an obsidian platform, or obsidian pillar or whatever to...
Obsidian, yeah. Actually, here's the real question. How the heck are we supposed to get dirt if we start with just this?
Wandering traders give you dirt.
We had dirt, and moss, yeah, but if we didn't have a wandering trader, how would we do it?
Okay, you're saying if we started in the end dimension?
Yeah, if it was in the end dimension, is there a possible way?
I don't think we do have one. I think we do without, right?
If we do without... Like, so wait, how does your dirt farm work again? It's mud, right? It uses mud.
It's not a very efficient one, but the actual dirt farm uses azaleas to convert moss into rooted dirt.
Oh, it's moss.
So yeah, so I mean, if we can ever get a moss, then you can get azalea, and then you can get infinite dirt that way.
Yeah.
Another way is to get is to barter for gravel and then keep making coarse dirt and converting it back.
Hey, they're also from moss blocks are also in trial chambers, except that it's in a chest.
Wait.
Man, everything I keep looking at keeps coming from trial chambers, but they're just not from anything that we're thinking about starting with.
What did you say moss was in trial chambers?
It was in a supply chest.
Oh. Okay.
Every time I keep looking for it, it's always somewhere where it's not accessible.
Gotcha. I mean, I did think about doing a skyblock where we start like on a structure and like I guess you could start even with a single structure, or I thought, you know, like doing skyblock with all the floating structures, that'd be kind of cool, especially with happy gas now. Float around, loot different structures. THK said to do like the mod where there's like a bunch of floating islands that just get generated with the world.
Yeah, that could work.
He says starting in the end, but it never starts. It's kind of funny because like when you do these skyblock worlds, right? Like when you watch videos of them, people just like they just start their skyblock world, and you just kind of learn how it's possible as it goes. But you know that they have to figure it out ahead of time to make sure it's possible. Just like when we did the Nether Skyblock, like I had to figure out, okay, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a wandering trader to get the dirt, yada. I mean, so far, we could make the end dimension thing work. Is there anything I'm forgetting?
Not sure.
If the pre-generates, you can get blaze rods. Wait, how do we get blaze rods crafted? We would start in a world where it's like, it's empty, but the biomes are still there and the bounding boxes are still there. So like we could still get another fortress. We wouldn't need an actual blaze spawner. Unless it was a void world. If it's a void world, then you'll have a spawner for everything. Oh, and then I guess once we come to overworld, then we take the wandering trader route.
Yeah.
How do you get to Nether? So we start in the end dimension, and then we would mine the obsidian. So the main goal of being in the end dimension is like getting a diamond pickaxe and mine the obsidian, and then that gets us through this whole route of trying to make a villager to trade for a pickaxe, and we got a cure villager, and then that's how we kind of ended up there. yeah, we just start in the end. We're talking about a lot of different ways to start the Skyblock, but for like the last hour, we've been talking about specifically starting in the end dimension, just seeing it. What if we start in the end dimension? Like, how would you have to set up to make it possible with like a minimal amount of mods and tweaks? Can't build a portal in the end. No. You defeat the dragon to get out of the end. But the idea is you can't leave the end dimension right away because you have to get obsidian. Because once you leave the end, then you can't go back into the end. So it's like you have to kind of grab your obsidian ahead of time. I guess you could defeat the dragon, just don't hop to the portal. I think it'd just be funny, just a dragon just like in the background the entire time while you're doing everything.
Can you imagine?
Probably the first thing you'd want to do is like get away from the dragon. They just keep attacking you. Dude, I'm gonna just make this this challenge world, and I'm just not even gonna log into it. I'm just gonna log into it, but I'm gonna be in spectator mode, just watching everyone else play and just laughing at them. Oh, one thing I was thinking, we do have a way to light the portal, don't we?
The Nether portal?
Yeah.
Just in general, or whatever?
Because we don't have bartering. Just to light it on fire. Because we need flint still, right? We need flint. Which means you need gravel.
And if we're doing this from the end, it doesn't work. But if you're doing the overworld, yeah.
So how would we do it from the overworld?
I think it all literally just leads back on watering.
No, I mean, how would we light it in the overworld? Would it be a fire charge or something?
You could use a fire charge or flint and steel, either way. Or we could set.
But how do we get flint?
Or we could set flammable items on fire.
Yeah, but how do you start on fire other than lightning?
Other than lightning?
I mean, we could wait for lightning. I mean, that would be cool.
Yeah, use lightning to light a portal. That would be pretty cool. It's a
I just
unique way
wanted,
of
do
doing
we
it.
have another way of lighting it, or are we really stuck? I don't know how you make a
Actually,
fire charge.
if we start, here's the funny thing.
Uh-huh.
You know how ominous,
Oh, fire
like
charge
if we were
takes a
doing it
blaze
with,
powder. But we don't have blaze powder.
you want to know the
Yeah.
funny thing? If we were doing it with the ominous, like the trial spawners and such,
Uh-huh.
it is possible to light the portal without having an item. Ominous trials does have fire charges.
But that
They
would
do
be
spawn fire
that'd be in the
charges
end dimension. Like our
in the
little
end
ominous
dimension.
thing would be in the end
Well, you
dimension.
can't light another portal in the end dimension.
That's what I'm saying. Like the ominous trial would be happening in the end dimension, so we'd be having fire rain down in the end dimension, but we need that fire in the overworld.
Hmm.
So I don't think it would work.
Could it be sent through an end portal?
I mean,
Like-
yeah, you technically couldn't like bounce it with like slime into the portal. I mean, I guess if we really want to do that, we could do that for fun. I'm just looking at the loot. I don't see anything that can start a fire.
Let me go on my test book again.
Thing is, like, we wouldn't even have anything that's flammable, would we? Or once we get a Wander Traders, we would. But they do drop a fire charge, huh? Captain says I like the end only thing. Yeah, I think the end only, because no one really did an end only Skyblock. I think it'd be fun. More biomes, floating islands, some crafting tweaks maybe. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely make anything work. That's where we're kind of going through so many different options. What does PR stand for? Pre-generated? I mean, everything's technically pre-generated because that's how the mod works. Beat the Drake, grab the obsidian, make a portal, but how do you light? Yeah. Prior to lighting it? I mean, if anything, we can just wait for a lightning strike it. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we have access to fishing once we get in the overworld, right? Because, yeah. But fishing is not going to help us. I mean, we got string, which is a flammable thing, and wool. Lava bucket. Water traders only... No, villagers buy lava buckets. Water traders don't sell lava buckets. It's villagers that buy lava buckets. Nothing sells lava buckets. So that's the only downside. I was thinking we can put the lava source in the nether dimension, so it's like the hardest to get to. Otherwise, what you could do is take the wandering trader, get the drip point, and then use it to harvest infinite lava. Then you wouldn't need the obsidian. But by putting the lava in the nether, then you don't have access to that. No. Villagers will buy lava buckets, but nothing sells lava buckets. I mean, I wish it did. But water traders also buy milk buckets and water buckets too. Oh, no. I don't know. I mean, this does sound like a cool idea. I mean, it's pretty strange. Like, people are like, why do you have a trial chamber or was it trial spawner in the end dimension? And it would be all floating too. Like, the end dimension it'd just be the dragon pretty much. Portal room, yeah, we'd probably have an end portal room, or not the room, we'd probably just have the portal, the frames, just so in case you want to go to the end dimension, you can relight it. And maybe that will be the goal. The goal will be like to relight it and to like re-kill the dragon, resummon the dragon and kill it.
Yeah, sure.
With the water trader can sell lava buckets. If the water trader can sell lava buckets, like if you use a mod, then it would be easier. Because then there would be no reason to collect obsidian in the end dimension, because you could just get it from, like we're purposely not making, we're making it so there's no way to get lava in the overworld or obsidian. We're doing that on purpose to make the end dimension make sense, because there's almost no reason to be in the end dimension, because if you start a new skyblock and you just like kill the dragon and then you just end up in the overworld, and then it's pretty much just like a normal skyblock starting in the overworld. We need like a reason to make it make sense in the end dimension. I mean, I like the idea. If we can get somebody to make a mod. Another only, we have did another only in the past. It's been a while. But, I mean, we could do it again. Just, the only thing that really changes. The dried gas. Beat the dragon, drops lava bucket. Why does it, I guess he shoots out fire, he shoots out lava, maybe. Can make sense. Yeah, so we just gotta find somebody to make a mod or update the nether mod for the nether skyblock one. But we did come up with some really good ideas. I think the end dimension one sounds the most fun. Besides the structure one, I think the structure one would be pretty fun too. And maybe if we did like a void, of course we couldn't really figure out a way to do the void one, but maybe a peaceful one. Peaceful one might be possible. Only nether roof. You could do that one. I mean, you're pretty much stuck with just eating the mushrooms off the top. The thing is, yeah, how would you do that? Because piglins technically wouldn't barter, or they wouldn't spawn up there. Custom end villagers. Yeah, you could definitely. I mean, if you did some mods, you could come up with way better stuff than we could come up with. There was a version back in the day where the trees would spawn on top of the nether roof. I don't know if you guys remember that. Anybody can TP at the top. Oh, you mean not a skyblock?
Oh wow, I actually made a circuit work. That's crazy. Okay, so using the fire charges that you could theoretically get from ominous because I think it spawns above the player, right? So if you position yourself above the end portal and set up a little system to like wherever the fireball would spawn after coming out of the portal,
Mm-hmm.
or yeah, wherever it spawns, like you know, like near
Be world spawn point, yeah.
near world spawn point, yeah. Basically, I just set up a tripwire system that pushes it into the portal.
I mean, you could also just make the fire like land right beside the obsidian.
Yeah, and then catch something else on
Yeah,
fire.
and then
But yeah, this is way cooler.
the thing is, oh, it's kind of challenging because you need somebody to stay in the end dimension, right? Because you
But
can't.
the chunk will load actually when
No,
you're
I mean
in
you
the
need
end
somebody to go in the
dimension.
overworld, build the portal, and then somebody to stay in the end dimension, and then activate the fire charge, right? Because if everybody leaves the end dimension, there's no way to get back. That's kind of the whole point. I guess you could, if you don't set your spawn, maybe you could die and respawn. Anyways, I was telling you guys about the tree. So back in the day when they came out with the nether, the new nether biome, they actually made it so the trees would grow on top of, this is what it looked like. But yeah, I hear what you're saying about Enderman pick up a block. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we have a good idea. We just need somebody to make a mod that can do it. How are you
Actually, wait a
growing the
minute.
tree? They don't grow on their own?
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, Ray,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need somebody loading the overworld because it's spawn chunks.
No, but you need somebody to make the portal. Or are you saying just
Well,
keep the fire over there?
well, what I'm saying is like, you could build the portal and all that, but you could spawn it from the end, and it'll go into the overworld, and you can make, and it'll just light it from there.
Wait, you're saying you build another portal,
You build another portal, then you get back
but
to the end
but you can't
dimension.
get back to the end dimension.
I mean, you could die to get back to the end
Okay,
dimension.
I mean if we make it that way, if we make it so that you die and back at the end dimension, then yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
you could make a little system before dying. Either you set something on fire, or you do the cool thing that I did and use a piston, push it in the portal.
Okay. Bone meal from skellies, but you cannot get skellies because those are only nether fortresses, and nether fortress bounding boxes don't go above bedrock.
In terms
Oh,
of
oh, but you're
getting
talking about
like
the
bones or bone
valley.
meal.
Oh, you're talking about the valley skeletons. Um, the soul sand valley. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, there you go.
Huh. Well. So I might have to contact somebody, see if they can make a mod.
What's the mod for again?
Oh, to do this end dimension skyblock thing.
Oh,
I mean, that we need I mean essentially we just need a challenge world for our next support server.
right, yeah.
And we thought about doing the Terraria one,
Oh yeah, that one.
but I don't know if it's ready yet.
We'll have to see if we'll have to talk with Dev probably, right?
Yeah, I feel like the majority of it's done. I think maybe just the wings, if we want the wings to work
The
a
wings,
little differently.
yes, and you gotta also make sure everything works too.
I think we tested a lot of stuff quite a bit beforehand. Yeah, that does sound like a fun challenge they're crafted. Though once you leave the top of it, or leave the bedrock ceiling, then not much left. Just like a normal gameplay. Let me see. I think Dev's been busy doing his own thing. I'll have to see what everyone else thinks of this idea. The other thing we could do is we could just easily pick up like pick up a mod that's already kind of made. I mean, it would be cool if we could do something related to Happy Gas, because that's like a new cool thing. Start the end, how would you get obsidian? We would mine it from the obsidian platform or the pillars. That's kind of the idea of starting the end dimension. Because I mean, it would start as a void, but then the game would generate in the platforms and the pillars. How will you mine it? That's the whole point. That's what we've been talking about for the last hour. Kiwoo, haven't you been listening? That's what we've been talking about. We're talking about we would have a trial spawner that's a villager zombie. Then we get villager zombies. And then we would cure the villager zombies with the apples, which we get from defeating the vaults. And then we get a weakness potion by changing the potion that comes out of the ominous trial events to weakness one. And then we take the weakness and the apple, we get villagers, and then we get a whatever it's called, weaponsmith or not toolsmith. And then he would sell us a diamond pickaxe. You could make a bedrock roof in every dimension and you start on the... Okay. That is kind of funny, but also kind of interesting. It's like Minecraft's not hard enough. Let me put a bedrock roof on top of everything.
Yeah, the funniest thing is you actually, like, in base Minecraft, it's actually possible to survive on the nether roof with literally nothing. You need, it works as follows. You need an enderman with a block to teleport to the top, and that's how you get your blocks. Yeah,
that's what they've been saying in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think you need to find a pretty... You find a place where the enderman is really close to bedrock, because... You know, I mean, I don't know how many guys walked around on the top of the bedrock, but you don't see blocks up there. There's probably a reason why you don't see blocks up there. Because the endermen don't go up there very often. I think they'd have to like touch lava or something. They don't teleport. They don't just willy-nilly teleport, right? I think they need something to happen. Well, maybe you weren't here, Kibu, but I mean, we were kind of talking about it for the last hour or so. I mean, it is kind of strange to start with trial spawners in the end dimension, but it makes sense overall. We just need to find a way to to introduce happy gas into this little thing. I mean, we'll eventually get happy gas once we do the bartering, but that's quite a ways. Yeah. I'm thinking the Enderman on top of the bedrock is quite rare because you don't see many blocks or Enderman on top of the bedrock. Okay, I don't know, I think I'm out of ideas.
Yeah.
I think we came up with some pretty good ones. End dimension's kind of the last frontier.
Unless we, for some, I just had a funny thought. Unless we somehow decide to just put on our spawn the like a witch hut bounding box.
In the overworld or the end?
On our like little in the end on our starting platform, if we just gave ourselves like a witch hut bounding box on top of everything, that we could get witches.
We get witches, but then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that really, yeah, we'd still end up needing the trials chamber stuff too.
Yeah, that's what it's all there for.
Okay. I think we did pretty well today. I mean, we did stream for 4 hours just talking about this. Actually, wait. There is one thing I want to do. I want to try to get the capes on my accounts. So let me do that.
Which capes?
The cape that you're wearing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure I did that before I forget.
Got it.
Even though I have a whole year to do it. And while I'm doing that, I'll also need to get my skin or whatever. The thing the promotional thing that's been going on for last month. I don't know what it's called.
Honestly, I forgot I was wearing this cape. I thought I still had it on the creeper one, but all right.
The creeper one's pretty cool. I guess you could also do small biomes. You don't want to have big biomes. My player is missing. He's a headless ghost. Okay, just check. I think I have it on this account. This is my main. Yeah, I have it right here. Failed to select item. Bug rock being buggy again. Oh, here's the new outfits. The Happy Gas ones. load. Will it load? What's this account's called something else? No, it's called RaiseWorks YT, and log in. Okay, let me log in. Well, I don't know if it's gonna load. Okay, let me redeem my my thing I collected. If you guys haven't redeemed your outfit or whatever, what exactly is it? Edit to this account.
What is going on with your mic? What the?
Oh,
Something weird was going on.
my
I don't know if it was
Minecraft crashed.
my end or what.
I probably also happened to oh yeah, it's called a retention helmet. That's what I redeemed. Let me try again. Bedrock. Play. For. I went for full
so it wasn't
Terminator.
just me.
Yeah,
Everybody
I figured.
heard that.
I figured when it crashed, it probably affected everybody. Okay, so redeemed that. So I should have it on my account now. Oh, there's my account. Okay, if I go, it's a helmet. I didn't really understand this. Like there's hair, but where's the helmet? Is it style? Oh, headwear. What they should do, they should put all the ones that you own at the top. It says none. Oh, whoopsies. I guess that means it removes it. Where's the... Or no, these are all the ones I own. Okay. Okay, I thought... Oh, okay. I thought one time they weren't here. I was like really confused. Oh, here's the newest one. Focus retention helmet. Like a box on your head. But here's all the ones that I have so far. I have quite a few.
Oh, there's a bug with the box.
The box?
Yeah, the box. There's actually a bug that makes your head just completely disappear.
This one.
Yeah, that smiling box.
Oh, I guess there is no head underneath of it. I don't. Yeah, because you don't see your
Yeah,
head or
so if
anything.
you make that head disappear, if you make the box go away, the head just vanishes.
Oh, okay.
It's really funny.
Okay. Okay, so I got the keep on this account. Let me log into a different account. I'll make sure to get all the count stuff. Okay, let's try my alt account. If there is a bedrock floor in every dimension, you could get villagers. Really? So you'd have to get like what? Get some blocks. Get a villager zombie to spawn. And then how do you get an apple? I guess a wandering trainer? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's very similar to a Skyblock. If you kind of depend on Enderman. Okay, let me load up my alt account on Bedrock. Will it load? Oh, it does. Oh, this is the character I put all the weird stuff on. Oh yeah, got the cape. Oh, so the cape has a different image underneath of it. There's one little dot, but these have all these little dots. I guess the dots are supposed to mean like how rare it is or something. I don't get it. They're saying all these capes are rare. Whatever. Okay, let's try my Bedrock only account. Which, I still haven't figured out how to get the Java version of a Bedrock only account. It's funny. It's in my videos. I keep telling people like, yeah, if you have Bedrock edition, you have Java, but I have yet to figure out how to do it on my own Bedrock account. Oh, hey, guitar. Oh, I didn't even see you in the chat earlier. Wait, how did I miss? Oh, they have a problem where I see the Streamlabs, the little mod symbol. And then whenever I see the mod symbol, I think it's just Streamlabs. So sometimes when the mods talk, I don't even see it. Okay, let's try my Bedrock account. Thanks for signing in and learning how to new. Oh, I just got the cape thing. Okay, that's what it looks like, I guess, when you get the cape thing. And there it is. There's a cape. What's the little coin thing mean? Pretty sure you don't pay coins for it. I don't know. Buggy rock is being bug rock. Okay, well I got all the capes. In case I forgot. Is there anything else we to do during the stream. I don't really want to feel like working on a project. New video is out. Finish that. Have a little video. Of making the farm. Managed to add command counter. Oh, and I did not. I mean, I guess I could try it. Guitar did send me something. Okay, we can try it, I guess. I think that's with Streamlabs. Okay. So it's under commands. So let me first do the easy one. So Guitar got a list of all commands, and that'll be under the commands one. Probably remove some of these because they're not all being used, but we're not using that one. Coffee one's still there. Crash one doesn't work. These don't even work. This don't even. Follow is good. Info test. We don't use that one anymore. Made them as is according to VOD. Okay, yeah. These are just, I'm just removing the ones that are turned off so they don't actually work. The shadow is the mod only one. We don't use that one anymore. Sub. I don't think we use the welcome one anymore. Okay. Oh, the quote one's not actually there, is it? Okay. And we probably don't need the command in the commands. And I might switch around. I might put the most important ones in the front. Info. What's another important one? Maybe help. Social's a pretty common one. command. Okay, looks pretty good. This is the command. Sub and free sub. Yeah, those were. Oh, the reason Guitar got mod is because he was helpful in the stream chat. Not really necessary to the code thing. I think he already had the code role on my Discord. But I like giving moderator roles out to people that are helpful. Okay, so that was that. And then the other one says... The other one was the counter one. Okay, let's just do the crash one for now. Oh, it does pop up something. You can display them and with count plus puns. Oh, wait. So how do I use this? Get count puns. Puns is the counter. Okay, let me try the other one. Count puns have been made with. Okay, let me just try just ray puns maybe. Let me turn it on. Get count puns. You can display them, and with data plus you can add them. Okay, so this one I have to do get puns. Oops, yeah. Then I'll say a number. Puns have been made using the word in it. Then I remove this part. Confirm. Okay, now try that command. 0 puns have been made. Okay. And if I add exclamation mark plus pun, what is it called? Ray pun. And then I change this to mods template. Oh, I don't know what that's about. You can display with response plus. I just do this. Confirm. Now try that one. Exclamation mark plus pun. Okay. And then people can still do the ray pun command. Oh, okay. I think it works. The numbers are off though. I mean, heck if I know what number it was. It was a couple hundred. But yeah, it's just a fun thing we used to do before the bot broke. Where if anybody made a Ray pun, then we would add it. I mean, now we have a whole Discord channel for Ray puns too. But it's kind of fun doing it in the stream. Cool. Yeah, so you can't do the plus sign thing because you're not a mod there, Crafted, but you can check the current numbers. Let me change this. I'll just add some words. One has been added to Ray pun counter. Now let's see what happens. One has been added to the Ray cover. Yeah. That looks pretty good. I might put a space in there. Thank you, Guitar, for figuring this out. Yeah, I didn't know this was still possible because it broke when I changed some stuff. So let's do the crash one next. Ray has crashed the game, and then we do get I change this to crash times. He does not know the limits of the game. And then I do another one, which is plus crash. Just crashed the game. Again. For a total of and this one only mods. Confirm. Crash the game again for a total of 3 times. Oh, okay. I mean, I could get those numbers back up to where they were before. Oh, why does that one say 0 though? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't put the right word in there. This is supposed to say crash, not puns. There you go. Now try.
That's a very punny crash.
We knew that puns were related to crashes.
Right?
Crash. Might be a cooldown on it. Actually, I don't even know. Where is the cooldown? I don't see. Oh, it's under advanced. Cooldown is 1 minute. I think I can get over the cooldown because I'm a admin. Okay, and if I do crash, and then if I do crash again, I want to use the command. You can, you just have to wait for the cooldown to go up. Maybe I'm even stuck in the cooldown. Well, I might have to wait, but it looks like it's working. That's awesome, Guitar. Now people can play around with those if they want to. If there's any other commands that you guys want to add, Let me know. I guess there is a bunch of variables here. You probably read these. Settings. Oh yeah, you can also make the messages cost points. That was the thing back in the day. Counters. Oh, I could change the counters. Okay. Let me just. You know, this one's over 300. Let's do 330. I think that's somewhere around there. And then the puns was. Oh no. The puns were around 300. The crashes were not as high. Oh, let's just say 45. Okay. Twitch is going to be running their ad again. See you guys back after the ad. You guys, during that time, check out my newest video if you haven't already. Or do whatever you want. Yeah, see you guys after about 3 months worth of Twitch ads. Well, here's the default ones. Edit command. Oh yeah, you can add commands. There's raffles. There's quotes. So here's a quote thing. Here's a queue. Well, don't know if we need a queue. Media share. I don't really do media share anymore. If people want to send me something, it's send on Discord. Loyalty. What's the amount of currency? Yeah, I don't know if the. I think I might turn that off. Top. Oh, the top thing still works. This is a Streamlabs points though. Top power. Move points. Add points. Oh, there used to be some games people play. So the title. Safe mode. Allow viewers to redeem items from the loyalty store through chat. Really? Gee. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Timers. Oh, this is a welcome one. You probably don't need the drink water one. Oh yeah, that's the one that reminds you to drink water. And oh, there is a quote one, but the quote one doesn't work. Okay. Maybe guitar. Maybe you know how we want it so that it would randomly put out a random quote every once in a while. but we don't know how to do it. To see a random array. Yeah, it does. Wait, what? Yeah. Moderators can change titles. I think only if you have the editor command though. No. We want it so that this is a timer one. So we want it so that every once in a while it just randomly will automatically put out a quote without somebody typing quote. I think that's what we wanted. So rather than somebody in chat typing out exclamation mark quote, there's something called a timer where the bot will automatically do messages, just like you see my drink messages in chat. All those messages by Streamlabs, those are automatically being done on a timer. But we wanted to do a timer of a random quote. So we're trying to get the bot to do the exclamation mark quote command, but it wasn't working. I'm in the ones called timers. Here's all the quotes, by the way. You can actually edit them. It also shows who made them. Most of them nada. If you do find something guitar, we'll definitely give it a try. Counter command. Now I was away for a counter command. Yeah, there's a counter now for the ray puns and the crashes. I mean, if you want to make another counter, you can. You'll just have to tell us so we can make it. Let me just check the timer. Oh, the timer is, yeah, 50 minutes. Okay. There's something called quotes. This is all about 400 different quotes here. The first couple ones are just they're not documented too well. Like the date's kind of missing. I'll show you how to fix the game. We show you how we broke it. Oh, I think that's when we're talking to one of the Mojang developers. And Q, nothing should be there. Loyalty. These are loyalty points, but we don't use them anymore. Wait. Okay, I think some of these were bots and we removed all their... Oh wait, they only have that many hours? Oh, okay, maybe not. There were some bots that were sitting in the chat that were gaining like insane amount of points. Oh, XP Crafted has a bunch of... Oh, I think... Oh, okay. When you raid, it gives you a whole bunch of points. So I think people that raid got a bunch of points. XP Crafted. Oh. OD got one. A bunch of them. There's Grim. People that raid. The points thing was kind of strange. What else do we have here? There's a store. Nothing in the store, guys. Polls. No polls. Betting. All this stuff was got kind of confusing. Giveaways. User management settings. Oh, okay. Like I try to move away from all this. This is on Streamlabs, which is different than Twitch. Oh, I guess Nada is a user management. Don't know how that works. What is this? Models. Chat alerts. Get notification chat whenever activities happen, like donations. Okay, shoutouts. Huh. Heist minigame. Yeah, I don't really do the minigames anymore. There's also a gambling thing, but Twitch has their own gambling thing now. Media share. 8-ball game. There's also some slot minigames, dueling. Something about a pyramid. Nay. Oh, I guess they were about mod tools. Okay, this is what we were looking at earlier. But yeah, that's kind of everything. Car says I will be away looking for the core thing. Okay. Probably gonna finish up my stream. I think we kind of did everything, looked at everything. That's funny how we couldn't find a way to get fire. Lava. I was just trying to look at all the ways you get fire. Oh, explosions from beds.
There you go.
But that don't really help us in the overworld. We can get fire in the end, but then you still need to get it. Gas, blaze, respawn anchor. It's very similar. Respawn anchor, but the respawn anchor does work in the overworld, but we can't craft one of those until we get to the nether first. Lightning rod. I guess if we had drowns, we could make a lightning rod, and then that would make it more consistent. But the lightning rods don't make fire, do they? Oh, it's any straightforward requirements? Oh, I guess they do set some fire around it. Huh.
Yeah.
I know they stopped the skeleton horses from spawning. Okay, I think that's all the main ways you get fire. Did it say wind charges? Or not wind charges, just charges. Use charge. Oh, flint steel, fire charge. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that would be a fun challenge to try to light it from the nether dimension, or the end dimension.
Get just a fireball all the way over. That'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find somebody that can make this mod. So it might be like the previous mods where it takes us like months to make it. I wouldn't think so. Because like we've already done these type of mods in the past. I think they just need to update them to the latest version. Add a counter? We already got a counter. You mean just like a normal counter? You mean just a counter just to count? I mean, I can just add a counting counter. But you won't be able, you'll only be able to use it every 30 seconds. Or whatever the cooldown is. Oh, what did that say? Oh yeah. Okay. Command. Count. I think that's the command. One has been added to the counting counter. Count. Or count. Counter. Is that seem right? And everybody can do it. Okay, let's try it. Oh, wait, is there no cooldown? Okay, try it again, crafted. See if you can get over the cooldown. I think there's a cooldown. Oh, there is no cooldown. Okay, who should make the cooldown? Let's do 60 seconds. I don't want to get too spammy. Fresh. 60 seconds. Raypon. Oh, Raypon was not Nintendo cooldown. You guys could have used it. 1,000 coming soon. 1,000 is 1,000 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's over 20 hours. That's over 20 hours of doing it every 1 minute on the dot. I think something like that. Okay, I think we're pretty good. If every time I do a little bit of fixing on the stream, then the stream will always be up to date and I won't run into any problems, hopefully. There's still some other things, you know, like I'd like to update my emojis and stuff like that. Oh, what? We got it. You're up to counting of number 3 now. Making progress. So I haven't found anything since guitar, but according to ChatGPT, could be problems with cooldown. Okay, I kind of forget what the question even was. Oh, it was the quote thing. I wasn't sure because like it's a bot, right? So you think a bot could do anything that a player could do. Okay. Well, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It will respect cooldown according to ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, okay. So I did have a cooldown on it. I just don't know how to make it actually do the command. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. We have been streaming, like I said, almost 5 hours. They came with some good ideas. Nick is doing his hardcore Minecraft. Let's go ahead and raid him because he raided us the other day. See what he's up to. I know he took a break a while for Minecraft and now he's doing it again. I don't know how long his break was. Was it like a year, over a year? Started a raid for Nick.
I gotta beat it.
Oh, you did. I didn't even know you guys were going for that. Tickle my throat. Okay. As always, guys, get that raid message you see there in chat. Copy the raid message. Spam it in his chat. I'll see you guys. When's my next stream? Tuesday, I guess. See if we have a new update on Tuesday. But yeah, we're getting getting closer to completing all the projects. We need to work on the TNT bug. So yeah. Yeah, thanks guys for tuning in today's stream. It was my 9 years of nine years of doing Twitch streams. It's incredible. So appreciate you guys joining today. And we came up with some cool ideas for Skyblock. Next Skyblock challenge world. Should be fun. But yeah, I know Nick for a long time. He's doing his hardcore world. I think he's starting a new world, he said. And he's back to doing Minecraft. We're taking a break. We'll show him our support by dropping a follow. Show him some love, and I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.